Trent has entered the Demon Queen's castle. Liquid_Joe has invaded the Demon Queen's castle with 13 soldiers. Liquid_Joe has entered the Demon Queen's castle. Safety Shell has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Oh, jeez. Hello, hello. I'm Willow Ashes, the Demon Queen of the Abyss. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for following.
Ixambakes1 has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
How are all of you doing today? Hello, Phanto. Oh, Skyrim was a long time. I'm doing good. Starting stream, obviously. Oh, you know Joe? Ah, I see. I see.
Fonto_S31 has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
I see now. Oh, okay. I forgot to turn the game thing on. There we go. Boy, I guided these people here. Thanks, Joe. Well, I'm out of Mountain Dew. I need to grab some more too. I was in a hurry to start that I didn't finish sharing all my Discord channels because I wanted to thank you guys for coming in. Looks like there's gonna be an ad break starting in 2 minutes. Or a minute. That music once makes you want to boot up Skyrim again. I'll be right back and grab because we're going to grab a Mountain Dew. I have returned. You were obsessed with that game? I have over 600 hours in it. Probably around 650. Am I at the right place? What's going on? Oh, I'm logged into the wrong account. That's what's going on. Well, not wrong account. I was on my personal gaming one instead of the stream profile. Figured that happened at some point. A 100 hours a week. That is a lot. There we go, level 24. So that would be 12. So you have like 1,200 hours then. Or at least 1,000. Ads, no, it's fine. I wait. I only have 30-second ads for an entire hour. So, yeah. So, it's not much. Everybody should have gotten 30 seconds, and that should be the only ads you get for an hour. Unless I want to, I have a bot that recaps the chat, and so if I might put a 30-second ad in the middle of when it hits 30 minutes, so I can recap the chat. I am stealth archer. Even though I'm a stealth archer, I just finished the College Winterholds thing, and I've also finished the Brotherhoods thing. I'm thinking of doing the companions next, because I want to do Thieves Guild when I have I think people said it was 32. Level 32 is when the Nightingale armor stops leveling up. There is a command, I believe if you use !time, it should tell you what time I'm at.
I'm all ears. Wait, I know you. Old friend, patron of the great clan Battlemower. A name I'm sure you know well. Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's 5 for you because you usually go to bed soon after I start streaming at 4. Or I don't believe it's 9 for you. Well, the game crashed. That's bug room for you. You have to work soon? Oof.
Are those two at it again?
Watch the eye. Come on! Right! Oh! Pull him back!
You think you stand a chance?
That's all you got? Yeah. I'm sure I'll curse you. Oh. That's your best, huh?
Going to enjoy killing you.
Get him, our guy.
Kill you!
You are really weak. How long are they gonna fight like this?
Son of a...
Going to enjoy killing you.
Do your worst. I'll see you burn.
Should I leave and come back?
You're pathetic.
Little blood to clear the air. Hope you have the stomach for it, outsider. Ask any fool around here and get a different answer.
Enjoy killing you.
Mercenaries, warriors of honor, brothers and sisters of the blade, drunken rabble. Take your pick. I've been here longer than most of them.
Something.
Even I don't know sometimes. I just hope they don't kill each other. All right then.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself. You ain't made me that stew in a long time.
This is a place for warriors, new blood. What brings you here?
Mutton.
So I haven't. All right.
Until next time.
I'll buy the ingredients tomorrow.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. Kodlak says not to worry about
family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, girl. Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
This is a place for warriors, New Blood.
I don't know if the werewolves will be like how they are in ESO, because werewolves in ESO are really good.
You're new here. I don't trust the new.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's...
I can take her.
Not that. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, New Blood.
Huh?
So you do what we tell
Isn't
you.
there supposed to be a fight?
Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful.
I just shield bashed him and then stabbed him with my glowing my ghost sword. Oh, I have an empty shield. Maybe that affected it? I mean, there is some blood. Why? Yeah, that one as well. Ah, you're twerking bunnies. I was like, wait, you have an ebony shield too? I didn't know you played.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Why is this great sword a battle axe? Poke blade? I wish I could run and jump at the same time. That'd be nice.
If you wish, Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh,
It is much appreciated that you rated me, by the way.
Follow me.
I saw those stuff was sent a little bit ago, but yeah. Figured I'd say thank you again.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun.
The streamer noticed me.
I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Go. Bring honor to yourself, and the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side. We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts, I think. A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The Companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight. All right, then.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now, I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border. It means signing on for the Nord ideas of how to live your life. Honor, battle, glory, all that. Even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord, Skjor said when I joined. I think he meant it as a compliment. To me, it means not having to answer foolish questions a second time.
I was wondering why it would let me ask that again.
Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory.
That is a reference to, I think, Indiana
Safe
Jones.
travels.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the...
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. Just because you've been accepted here so quickly, don't think I'm gonna help you rise any faster. Fight well, don't be a lout, and you'll be fine. You don't need my help. So I wouldn't have to answer stupid questions from idiots.
Wow, is
Until
everybody
next
so
time.
sassy?
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. So much. This group, this family, this band. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of. The oldest fighting group in Skyrim, and nothing but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much. Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. All right then.
Jesus Christ, why are you in my
The circle
face?
vouches for you. I'm sworn to respect their judgment, but that doesn't mean I like it.
So, you have joined this Temple of Valor, this Hall of Companions. The word companion is apt, for shield brother and shield sister fight as family.
For a real second, I was wondering why this Khajiit was following me. Like, why did he peer through the door after I was done talking to him? Then I remembered he was my follower.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend. Oh, we've got an old saying. The Greymanes have lived in Whiterun since the first snows fell in Skyrim. Well, maybe that's not entirely true, but our clan's got a long and proud history in this old. We respect the old ways, the Nord ways, and the Greymane has worked the Skyforge since before the time of my grandfather's father.
Just want to get that recap in. I missed it by 2 minutes.
When the Empire... Oh, we've got an old saying. The Greymanes have lived in Whiterun since the first snows fell in Skyrim. Well, maybe that's not entirely true, but our clan's got a long and proud history in this old. We respect the old ways, the Nord ways, and the Greymane has worked the Skyforge since before the time of my grandfather's father. Aye, we used to be fast friends. though it was long ago. We were two of the city's oldest and most respected clans, and we could trace our histories all the way back to Ysgramor's companions.
I see what it said to
Then
get that
Ulfr got
reaction.
rich and decided he and his kin were too good for us simple, backwards Nord folk. When the troubles began, he took the Empire's side. We haven't spoken much since then.
It's a chat recap.
My advice, don't overthink it. Fight well and the rest takes care of itself. Well, when you get to be my age, you don't remember why you did much of anything. Only that it happened.
If you're in my Discord, you can see the previous chat recaps. I have a channel for it.
Aye, they're an old clan like ours. But they cast their lot with the Empire when the uprising began. Ulfred Battleborn made his money from farming, and got himself some new friends among the Empire's nobles. Now he's in the Emperor's pocket like the rest of them, with no regard for honor and tradition. I was done talking anyway.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp. I wish more of our ranks asked such questions. I've started seeing the companions as a kind of family. I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those of blood. I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me.
Everybody is just dissing everybody.
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. Was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks. None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of Jarls. Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up. I'll take my leave then.
What's my job for Farkas? I forgot. Intimidate Jensen in Whiterun. Who the fuck is Jensen?
Skjor says that I have this.
Did you know that once you join the companions and become a puppy, guards may say, "Is that fur coming out of your ears?"
It's fun most days. The hard work.
Where is this dude? It's in a house.
So, have you got
I'm
the
saying
Nick and
puppy
Dane
for
back from
reasons,
those
but
creepy
you
haggods?
were watching the... Interesting. Why do I need to intimidate a priest with no dialogue?
What do you want, little elf? You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Who taught you? Keep those hands up!
That's it. That's all you've got.
Dude, you're weak sauce. Really weak sauce.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
You're tougher than you look. You got me. Fair and
The
square.
bitch he was treating just yelled at him, giving him fighting advice.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Let's see if I can heal this person. I just like... Yep. So is this... I want to see what this does. Oh, that's kind of cool. But, interesting.
It is wise for all returning travelers to pray at the shrine. When chaos rules our bodies, it may infect the next mortal.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Child. I'll give her a coin.
I'm so hungry.
I have a coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Until next time.
Should I go down the rabbit hole and ask him who Talos is?
Let me show you the power of Talos.
It's not unique towards the children. Oh, their moms die and you can adopt them. Who I really want to adopt is Envitas Arventarno, or the kid who summoned the Dark Brotherhood.
Reshape this land, which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of...
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
I need to level up. Stamina.
you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Cat.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister. Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Dude, you realize you're talking to an elf, right?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you. Huh? We should keep moving. Don't delay, Shield Sister.
Is a stealth archer honorable, is the question. Should probably save. Yeah, I figured. You usually do dip out at this time. See ya, see ya. I should be streaming, or... Oh, I set up a stream schedule on Twitch, so probably I'll follow it. Have a good sleep. Okay, Joe? Oops. Okay. Much appreciated.
We should keep moving. All right then.
I have to restart the game. I have to restart the game. And I do not have Task Manager open. Oh yeah. I was recently doing Hades, and I was pretty into it, but then my computer went to get upgraded, so I didn't have it for a week and kind of lapsed my oomph on Hades. Um, the thing is, my last run on Hades, I got the final boss down to like 2 health, and then I died. And I'm not even joking, 2 health. The health meter was so small. You can see the short on my YouTube. It's also a clip, but the clip might contain spoilers if you haven't played Hades. I mean, I already put my YouTube link in earlier when I did socials. I'll go sub. If you're gonna go sub, you might as well join the Discord. YouTube and Discord can be found in my little description bio thing. I respect the hustle. On one condition? What's your condition? One free Joe Feder timeout? I don't know how to do timeouts. Is that like a redemption thing? Because I remember seeing someone have it as a redemption.
I watch you to make sure if you are honorable and strong. Isgramor, he came from the ancient, but not all of them, because some of them are still here. A smart man. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
You will claim their flesh, and chaos will take their mind.
You don't have to join the Discord. You'll just mix. Next time we're both here, you can take him out for me. Oh my gosh. Just a few mins will suffice. I suppose, is that the little clock I see next to your name?
Looks like someone's been here, and recently. Lightly.
Yeah, it looks like a little clock. There's a band, a clock, and a horn. So I'm assuming the clock is timeout. Huh, I'm a Bosmer. I could take that. Why does this Nordic Draugr, have Bosmer armor?
I don't want to haul you back to Jorvaskr on my back.
motherfucker can shout?
I'm gonna kill you.
Why is it running like a little puss?
You'll need to do better than that. I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Such a sight. Kadojo is pleased to have witnessed this wonder.
We should keep moving. All right then.
The lever's stuck.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you.
Looks like someone joined the Discord. See? Puppy! Why is the puppy running away? Puppy is a traitor. Loot! Hawk feathers. That's a line. Dude, I'm looting. I don't care to talk to you right now. I want loot.
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome. Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
I forget. Were you the one who kept on there was a lot of people who came in. Were you the one who kept on talking about, playing Skyrim for 1,200 hours? Sir Liquid? That was Ambi. Okay, that was Ambi. Okay, so basically, what's going on? This makes sense why you're lost. This dude, right here. I'm doing his quest. Basically, I joined his faction And yeah. And Joe, sir, and it's Joe, Sir Liquid is my father. It's like when I call my mom, I'll use my Persona's last name, Miss Ashes. She'll be like, no, that's my mother-in-law. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I was explaining the quest line. That's right. I don't know how to explain the quest line. I haven't done this one before. Secret arrow was sweet. Many years ago? Okay. Basically, I'm just doing a werewolf quest line. I haven't done the main quest line because I wanted to have some fun and level up before I had to constantly fight some dragons. Maybe I'm going the right way. I'm lost. You've definitely played it wrong. Why did you play carrying damn steel arrows? I want those secret arrows. How'd you die? I'm lost. I'm definitely lost. Probably save. Seems it's just a room there. Could be a loot. Where the fuck is Farkas? Oh, big chest. Give me some good stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's decent. I got this. Increased light armor. Magicka. All worthless stuff. I don't think there's a wrong way to do a playthrough of Skyrim. Have you played any of the other Elder Scrolls games? I like potatoes. It's where you praise the potatoes. Though I haven't had any potatoes of late. Feel free to praise potatoes in your own way, too. Yes, Elder Scrolls, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. There's an MMO, which is ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, and ooh, someone's waking up. Alright, Silverhand.
That's your best, huh?
I need a potion.
I cannot rest you. Growing.
10 years ago. 15 years ago. Damn, I'm old. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. It hurts to type it. I'll actually be turning 22 on this Friday, upcoming Friday. $32? You're 10 years older than me. It could be worse. You could be 42.
Foes block our path. Balance can only be restored when one side perishes.
Mushies! You're not wrong, yep. Wait, I could take all these silver weapons and melt them down. Forge. Get up there and loot that guy's arrows. What do you do for- Fuck you, you got iron arrows? Sorry, what do you do for work? You're electronical and gas engineer. Ooh, interesting. How do I get that coin purse? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Where'd it go? Got it. I am a neat. I'm still sneaking. Okay, good. If you're unaware what a NEET is, it stands for not in education, or not employed in education or in training.
Over here. It's nothing. Enough. Damn you. You're making me angry.
Basically, I stay home and play video games and watch anime all day. Ooh, good arrows. Living the dream. Ooh, more good arrows. Ooh, even more good arrows. I have autism and several other, what can be considered disabilities, so I am receiving funding from the government to basically continue living. So I get my own apartment and the government pays for it, and yeah. And then I also get stuff for, stuff for our money for food and other things. And then with the leftover money, I tend to buy games. Yes, I live in Minnesota. No, you're awful with accents. Understandable. Yeah, you can hear it now. Yeah, you betcha. Let me search you. going good. Oh shit, I haven't taken my stretch break. I was gonna finish this first. Or maybe I had too much fun chatting. So what I normally do is take a break. Every hour. So I'll do that right now, set up the recap. Thank you, Silent, for reminding me about my break. My stretch break. You're here at works, doing nothing but still. Joe, what did you think of the recap this time?
Give up while you still can.
Oh, that's a... I just got ganked. I should have saved when I went to the break. I don't think I saved. I did not save. Yeah, the Demonic Overseer is actually another Twitch account I created, just for the purpose of it doing these jokes. If you click on it, you can actually see that it's recommending some channels, which is Silent, who is currently here, and then also gives a description of what the Demonic Overseer's duties are. I try to make it funny. I didn't make the bot itself, just the Twitch account. Frostbot is what gives the recaps, and then Streamlabs chatbot is what gives the shoutouts. Okay. It's been a pleasure. Yes, it has. Thank you for coming in and raiding. Tactical retreat!
Let's see what you've got.
Should there- okay, just kill me.
Where are you?
How are you doing, Silent? I know you said that you're at work, but anything else going on?
From you!
You won't get away from me.
You can't hide from me.
I'll fix you good.
Over here! True Nords never back down! Where are you? Over here!
The day is yours.
There you are!
And I just killed my cat.
That's the last of them. What's that? Tides of head, little game. Need you better than that. Sure have mercy on you! It's nothing.
I don't think I can beat these guys. So, and I don't want to do this. But I honestly have no idea how to beat these guys. And I don't want to do this. But I don't think I have any other way than of beating these guys.
Someone there? Someone there? Damn you! Can't win this!
It is over before it begins.
Close.
Your blows do not.
Not quite good enough, are you?
I'll fix you good. Time to.
Why am I not just using my sword?
Watch it there, sister. You won't get away from me.
Nope, nope. Hi, Pixion! You did not just see me disable toggle god mode. Cool. Stopping by to say hi. Hi, hi. I had died like 5 times to these guys, and I saw no other way out of it. Oddly enough, I feel like if I could have beaten them, even if I didn't enable the God mode. I leveled up from killing a skeever. Wonderful. You're sorry. Yeah, I think I'll raid one of you when I'm done. And you feel bad? It's fine. When are you thinking of streaming? Excuse me, Khajiit. Okay, all good. Spada, spada. Big spada. That is a better arrow bow than me.
Ah, we've stopped. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us. Foes block our path. Balance can only be restored when one side perishes.
Like the wall. Like the wall. How are you, Luna? Do you have insomnia?
We need to get back to your Vasker. Not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody. Bad people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either. Mm-hmm.
Oof. That's a big oof. Skyrim's going good, for the most part. Sorry, I wasn't expecting my cat to be wearing a werewolf on his head, so I kind of paused. Why are you still following me? I had to enable God mode because I couldn't. There was these 3 guys that I died to like 5 times. That's my house. That's my basement. That's my garden. This is my house.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I mean, one of the guys had like a sword that was. I didn't even loot the sword, damn it. It was a really powerful sword, to say the least. And they were like hounds. I tracked it all the way to the entrance of the dungeon, and the dude fucking followed me all the way there. Two of them. There was an archer and 2 melee. And the archer had really good arrows, if I'm recalling. Like, arrows that do the most damage that I can get currently. Which are 16, you got elven arrows, seeker arrows, and then not these arrows, I looted these from the chest. But yeah, arrows that do 16 damage. Plus the bow's damage.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, you're not gonna stick with, iron arrows for the entire thing.
Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us.
How much sleep are you surviving on, or when's the last time you went to sleep? Uh, I'd say go to sleep, but I'd like someone to chat with while I stream. It's time to get up then. What you gonna have for breakfast? I forget, did you say what time it was for you already? $7 a.m.? Okay. I thought you said 7 a.m. And you're moving? I don't remember if you mentioned that before. Ah, okay. By the way, are you gearing up for something? I am sorting stuff out right now. Because I have a full inventory. And then I will turn in quests. And then I have to gear up my Khajiit. Because I just took everything out of his inventory.
What's the hurry?
It's a fine day with you around.
The shit a ton of armor? I just got a few armor stands. But... and... I mean, I got a lot of stuff.
One should never speed up to catch up with life.
Wonder what this does. Oh. He leaves me. Whoops. Oh, you're back. Hey.
Ah, we have talked. I patiently await your counsel. Moons guide us.
A lot of furries? It's just a Khajiit. And, okay, and that guy right here is a werewolf. So yeah, I got some furries on my team.
Good. Our things are many.
Where the fuck did you get an elven dagger? Thanks.
Appropriate balance. Moons guide us. Moons guide us.
I met this guy in a mine, and I met this guy in the werewolf guild. You know, all my past broadcasts are stored on YouTube if you ever feel like watching them. Did you just go check out? Okay, I gotta take a break. It has returned, and food is in the microwave. Welcome back. Thank you. So kind of you.
Ah, we have stopped. I patiently await your counsel. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance.
I am having chicken Alfredo with broccoli. It is.
What can Kodojo do for you? May our steps move in harmony. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance.
You need to get your sword too.
Hello.
Oof.
Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moon's guide. Us. Ah, we have stopped. I patiently await your counsel. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us. one should never speed up to catch up with life. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance.
Moon.
Guide us.
Need some? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Why won't you buy my torches? Okay.
Till next time.
We need to get back to your Vasker. All right then.
Where do I put these fucking torches?
I know you.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
The unassailable. To you we give praise, and deserve our praise you do, for we are what? Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
It
shall
shall
be
be
so.
so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves. I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is. Some nights I dream about
You
the
insulted my bow.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Until next time.
Luna, you still there or did you pass out?
I'm here to help. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. I've never been a smart one, but the companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name, and the name of the companions. The Rift is seeing a lot of trouble from some riffraff. We need to head in and break them up. Rogue wizards. I've never trusted magic types. The college is bad enough. Destroy them. Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Oh, yes, I was just wondering.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
You're just scrolling.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Yes, lass. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you. A blade. It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue. The Skyforge? Aye, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. Are you blind, girl? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. By Izmir's beard, I ain't one for humor. You know who the companions are, so quit your asking. Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me.
Skyforge steel is, like, it was here when the Nords, discovered, Skyrim, and it's, like, predating, it's, like, the oldest thing in Skyrim, basically. Except for that lore about that tree. And hello, Banhammer. Just so you know, there's no snow elves living in Skyrim. They're called Falmer. I'm joking. I'm gonna go get another drink. Yes. Yes, Luna. It's the same name. Just for that, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds of ads. I'm kidding, I just want a little recap. What's wrong, Luna? Fire! No, stop walking the chat. How are you doing today, Banhammer? Tonight, today, whatever time it is for you. You okay, honey bun? Meow.
Okay. Let us enter. We should not fear the darkness, as it is as much.
How many points do you guys got? Episode points, but I mean. Just wondering.
But is that the true path? Is our world something worth?
Did this? Oh no, he paralyzed me. Why are you fully healed?
You are wounded.
Why aren't you dying?
Answer my query, and I will tell you if wars have any meaning.
Wait, was I not... I think I was supposed to have dialogue with him, maybe. No. Yeah, I shot at him first.
Answer me! I apologize, but others may not afford you such a courtesy. This is not a time for thin skin or hesitation.
What's going on?
Then it is as I feared. The people have lost the very hope that is our salvation. And perhaps I too may have counted myself among them. That is, before your arrival. A dark messenger. One final temptation to test my faith. Yours is not an opinion I agree with. The war I fight may not be a triumph, but hers was a death that...
I think I'm gonna have to load back in and talk to this guy. Completed? Kill the leader?
Opportunity for triumph, or evidence of our greatest failure. Ours is to vanquish the unliving, but is that the true path? Is our way, our world, something worth saving?
Bro, kill the kid!
Answer my query, stranger, and I will know the difference between triumph and failure. Answer my query, and I will tell you if wars have any meaning. Answer me! I apologize, but others may not afford you such a courtesy. This is not a time for thin skin or hesitation. It grieves me to hear it. Why must mortals push themselves to the brink of death to feel alive? Is not everyday life proof enough? Perhaps hers was a soul willing to bargain, to broker peace when all I sought to do was judge. No, only a fool makes such an invitation. War is just, if not for your reasons, and while it is hardly a triumph,
Jasper stops clawing at my jacket.
For the last 2 years, I have embarked on a single road. Ours was to walk its twists and turns, overcome its many obstacles. All the while believing that if I followed it to the end, I would find redemption.
Jasper, stop clawing at my sweatshirt.
The road ends here. In this hollow cave, with the corpse of the child I was asked to save. It was rumored that the child left for Eastmarch to join the Stormcloaks, in defiance of the father's alignment with the Empire. For a lord's house, the truth was far more incriminating. And for a loving father, one far more heartbreaking. Thus the Lord could not trust anyone.
save an Argonian prisoner. One guilty of the child's same crime. Vampirism. Yes, the skin, eyes, and fangs are telltale signs. But some men can't be sure the same is true for other races. I was staying at an inn near the border when one of the local Nords decided to take offense with my presence. His was to challenge me to a brawl, and when I refused, he accused me of being a vampire. The word was toxic. That morning, 2 bodies were found outside, torn to shreds. Unrecognizable masses, if not for the bones and teeth. Things were tense around the village, and the guards were in a hurry to solve the case and placate the locals. I made an easy scapegoat. Locked in that cell for days, I began to starve. Not for blood, but for food. Theirs was to offer me bread in exchange for a confession. It was better to die by the axe than starvation, but few can stomach either. So I did what all mortals do when there is no logical escape. I prayed. To Julianos for temperance, to Stendar for mercy, to Mara for love. And when I awoke the next morning, my cage was gone, as was my hunger. Not according to the laws of mortals, but the gods hold us to a different standard. The night before, I was paid a visit by a man, his face shrouded by the hood of his robe. In his arms he cradled an urn, filled with the dust of a vampire. The dust was to be scattered around my cell, as proof of my demise. I knew not how much coin he had passed to my jailers, but it was enough to carry on with the ruse. Outside the barracks, a carriage awaited us both. It took us to a nearby chateau, where I would meet my true employer. When they brought me before the House Lord, I told him I did not kill those men. He told me he already knew. The real murderer was his own kin. He asked me if it was true about vampires, if they formed clans, family. He wanted to know if I knew where his daughter had fled. I told him no, but I could find her. After all, I was a hunter, a member of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. So I told him why I came to Skyrim and my desire for penance. Then he made an offer. A second chance for him, his daughter...
Bro was talking about Harkin? I think that's his name.
Before coming to Skyrim, I had spent my life hunting vampires for the Order. Much like the Vigilants, we often hunted in pairs. My partner was a Nightblade named Arlas. He used stealth and shadow to eliminate our targets, while I covered him from a distance. His was a remarkable courage. Many in the Order prefer long-range attacks to avoid the chance of infection. Arlas never deterred from his methods. Courage alone, however, was not enough to prepare us for what lay in that den nearly 4 winters ago. I watched Arlas scout ahead from afar, melding to the shadows in search of the enemy. The den was for all intents and purposes empty, yet the center table showed not a fleck of dust, and the torches on the wall were recently lit. A shiver swam up my tail like a cold fish, but I knew Arlas was safe so long as he stuck to the shadows. Until I saw the shadows themselves move. The shadow spread its wings, as did the others, cloaking the room in darkness. They came from above, like bats descending on their prey. Ours was to call to my friend and reach for my staff, trying to shield his escape with fire. We barely made it out alive, but not unscathed. One of those foul demons had raked its talons across Arlas's back. All I had to do was look into his narrowing pupils to see the infection had taken root. Ours was to ask for his last request. He said, "Cure me." I thought it was a joke. He always made me laugh. Now I know the extent of my folly. Months later, I discovered his journal while putting away his things. It seems he had anticipated infection from the moment he joined the Order. He had been corresponding with a mage named Valion. A mage who was studying a cure. Yours is a statement that I am thankful for. Perhaps, as the Divines work in the shadows, there is a greater purpose to be found. I thought Harla's death brought me to Skyrim to save the nobleman's daughter. Now I wonder if they have brought me here to meet you. Theirs is a centuries-old order, dating back to the Oblivion Crisis. It began as merely a gathering of feeble lords, until the Divines intervened. Legends say the hero of Kvatch became a member, and trained the Order in the ways of combat. That knowledge was passed down from old members to new, and over time, the Order became more organized, and its rituals more austere. Today, members are handpicked and trained from a young age. Ours was a life cloistered in barracks and libraries, sharpening the weapons of war. We dedicated our lives to a single purpose: to silence all other voices, so that we are better attuned to listen. Vampire dens have always been notoriously easy to track. Theirs is to cling to the fringes of a major hold, close to the road where traders pass. That is where a runaway vampire would seek shelter amongst her kind. This one, however, had spent her entire life in the care of her noble parents. Hers was to run to where no one else could find her. The caves and nooks where darker forces wish to carry on unseen. Ours is to wait here for more of her brethren. The girl may have taken a liking to some of them, and chosen to infect rather than kill. If you're in need of a companion, however, I will be honored to journey with you on your quest. It was a hunch, but with nary a lead, ours was to rely on chance. So I listened for rumors of necromancy first, and vampires second. There was an argument at the Bee and Barb about some nefarious activity near Source Stone. Some claimed it was black mages, others said vampires. Ours was to follow the lead here, to Boulderfall Cave. One could only pray to Arcade that our arrival was not too late. Not exactly. The child was still alive when I entered the cave. Not only alive, but healthy and smiling. one of the bodies that lies here was once a highborn, the kin of a noble, including the unfitting necromancers that took her on as an apprentice. Someday, I will return to that village and tell her father a lie. It is not one that can be told right away. I will tell him she was a sweet girl who ran to protect him. A girl who laughed, who danced, and who loved. A girl who sought a cure, and in the absence of one, took her own life. Ours is to tell him she achieved everything we hope to out of life in a quarter of the time. It was a question that was asked of me whenever I began to doubt my faith or the side I have chosen in this fight. Ours is a life consumed by blood. I have lost family to wars great and small, wars on the battlefield and in the mind. Wars blur the lines of morality, until we know not whether victory is a triumph of the spirit, or a failure to be civil. Only as members of the Order of the Virtuous Blood, ours was a resolve that could not favor, even when our foes wore the faces of children. What is the meaning of war? It is to fight for a cause that is absolute, against an evil that deserves no clemency. If sanguine vampiris is merely a disease, one that can be cured, then my faith is once more cast into doubt. Ours was a childhood raised to do one thing: hunt vampires. I know of no other life. Then I thank you once more for your counsel. It is difficult to know if the decisions one makes are right without another set of eyes. I fear that my training with the Order would influence my decision. That I would think only of the easy way. To kill rather than cure. When I was young, my mentor told me a tale of the peasant who found a stray cat living in the alley behind his house. His was to bemoan its presence, but weeks later, he found that the cat kept his home free of vermin. The peasant grew quite fond of the cat, until one day it bit his leg and infected the man with a terrible fever. The peasant, who had never been ill a day in his life, finally went to see the city alchemist, whom he had stubbornly avoided all these years. It was love at first sight. But who is to say how the peasant would feel the next day? All he could do is take that chance. I wish to follow you on your quest. I do not know to what end, but ours is to trust in the will of the Divines.
Sorry, Cat. Blizzard's more interested in you. Because vampires.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hamilton. They care only for war.
Game crashed. Guess I'll take my break a minute early. Hi. Oh, hi, Frozen. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. Another job well done. Your payment is secure. And you have my thanks. Mm-hmm.
It's going good. Just turned in a quest, as you can see. doing the companion's quest line. Not entirely sure how to continue though. Like, do I just keep taking quests?
You've returned.
Now you are one they trust.
Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
Name and in blood.
Ah, there you are. Yes, I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorlund works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way. I'll take my leave then.
You're still playing Elden Ring, right? Did you get past the... What was the boss you were fighting after the fire giant?
Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Ayla will be joining us shortly. Once she's inside, we can follow. Are you prepared? Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move.
So I do 2 quests for them and they're already turning me into a werewolf. Wonderful.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend? Very well.
Puppy! Okay, so that's what I thought I was supposed to do.
never should have come here.
My skivvies.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead. You were born into the pack, sister. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning. Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of her seed. You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them. The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey. Until next time.
Oh, hi, Skelly! I didn't notice. When did you get here? A minute ago. Cool. At least the beast, yee! How you doing today, Skelly?
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Did I mention I installed a gore mod?
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should
That's
keep
cool. It's always good to spend time with family.
No surprise they keep vermin.
Oof. You suck at typing. I've been doing good. I'm obviously playing Skyrim.
Look at this.
Ate some dinner.
Cowards locked the place down after Skjor charged in. You can taste the fear.
Did I just venom the dude? No, I just booped his head off.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
So much loot I'm missing.
Surprise they keep.
You're mine.
There's an interesting bug which will use back amulets to tell us potentially give you unlimited shouts. And to get out of werewolf form, do I just do my shout again?
Is someone?
getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you what was it. Time to end this little...
Kinda expected that.
Sure have mercy on you.
Okay.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him... I'll tell you why.
What's the... Oops. The thing got messed up. And the game got turned off. Okay, there we go. What's the shout do? Is that just like a scary roar or something? Okay. Should I do that boss room with werewolf form? I feel like I'm probably gonna die again. I suppose after everybody's dead, I could just turn into a werewolf and eat all of them. You would advise about... So go in there unwerewolf, right?
Goshi Red Panda has given 10 gems to the Demon Queen.
So late, but hi, leaving you for a little bit, Lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Goshi. I was trying to see if I could... I was reading the Wikipedia, seeing if there is a quicker way. think my Khajiit might be dead. Yeah, he was with me when I transformed, and then he isn't here now. And I was like, okay, he'll teleport to me with me when I enter the place. It didn't. Very funny. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Speak, Elf.
Bitch, why aren't you helping me?
Not like this. Your end draws near.
True Nords never back down.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them is holed up in the rift. Run fast, my friend. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Thanks. I'm missing a body somewhere. There should be another archer. The guy who's sitting right there. Don't see my Khajiit! There you are.
Wait, I know you.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Men are all...
By sword and board, do you mean a shield?
Divine smile on you, friend.
You think it's weird? Why is it weird? Because no one should be able to recognize you?
Need something?
May our steps move in harmony. Ah, we have stopped. I patiently await your counsel. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us.
It's a fine day. Take a look. I'd better get going.
What can Kodosho do for you? Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us.
No, I'm just sorting stuff still. I think I'm just finishing sorting. I think we're gonna go to Falkreath jail. And get that ring. Do it. I think it's under the Jarl's house. Is that right? The location? No, maybe not. No, it's not. Forget where the jail is. Since you said app, I take you're watching on your phone.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Funny. How are you doing, Elfie?
Great. I even had some time left over to start my special.
Here we are, barricades. That's where it's at.
Where's these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before... The cousin of the Emperor was murdered. In solitude, at her own damn wedding. Not a chance we'd have let that happen here. There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever. That they've made Dawnstar their home. Tell me, am I wrong?
Yes? Come to gawk at the monster. The little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control.
I'm doing good.
Tried to tell them, but none of them believe me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
I started doing the whatchamacallit, Companion's quest line earlier. And I'm just starting to get a ring now.
This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret, and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. Do you not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals. A powerful force not to be crossed, as I learned too late. I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help working the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey.
He sounds like a pervert.
I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away.
I'm already a werewolf, and I'm gonna stay a werewolf.
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic.
Nope.
It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down, and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
The forest is thinning here. The trees are finding new life as
They
catapults.
say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that. Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient. You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a
Hey, Elfie. Let me try to see if I can do this dad joke properly. But, do you want to hear a dad joke? Did you just... I already took out your bandit camp. Stop shooting at me. So, there's two detectives, and they're coming across a scene of an altar with a body sacrificed to it. The altar is made out of antlers. The first detective says, "Dear God," and the other detective says, "Yes, most likely." Because, dear God, antlers. Oh, you want me to actually kill you? What the hell? Go away! Why the fuck am I being attacked by 3 bandits? Where's my Khajiit? Why do I hear a bear? There's a bear, too. Why is... Bad joke? Ah, I see. I didn't get your joke at first. I should take my break since I just survived an encounter, though. That's a great joke. The bot is good. The bot is always good.
Well met, Hunter. And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter. You may even be my champion. Perhaps. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene. Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of it. You bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
such a sight. Kadojo is pleased to have witnessed this. There.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
You? Why?
Done well, Hunter. And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
I don't have the ring. Whoops. I guess it's fine. No, it's not. I don't have the ring for my collection.
Such a says the blood monk. But more will come. Bring him down. For the glories of Lord.
You? Why? Never thought I'd see you again. And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, but Hercene took it out when I killed him.
But you spare me. I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
Good, the archery and sneaking ring are still here. I just remembered another meme I saw.
What was that?
You know how when dogs die, people say, may they be chasing squirrels in heaven? Why do the squirrels deserve to go, what did the squirrels do to deserve being chased for all of eternity? And then someone said, squirrel, or dog heaven is just squirrel hell. Khajiit, go fight. Shit. Well, it looks like he died. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh shit, where'd he go? No, we are not killing him. We are not killing him. I'm healing him, you dumbass. What is with this fucking Khajiit? He is a goddamn idiot. Why can't I talk to him?
A cave. Let us enter. We should not fear the darkness. as it is as much a part of life as the light.
Never thought I'd see you again. Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt. Never thought I'd see... Oh! Never thought I'd see you again.
Well met again, Hunter. Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What can Kodojo do for you? I understand.
I want you to be my follower.
Ours is to wait here for more of her brethren. The girl may... If you're in need of a companion, however, I will be honored to journey with you on your quest.
May our steps move in harmony. One should never speed up to catch up with life. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Very well. Perhaps like the Count and the Carpenter, I will return to whence I came.
Yours is to lead, ours is to follow. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome. sunlight on her breath, and scales as vibrant as the autumn leaves. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome. I have heard disturbing stories of vampires phasing through the ice flows that line the White River. It would be safe to always use the bridge.
Okay, thanks for stopping by, Skelly. I'll make sure to raid you if you're up and set when I'm done. Which is probably I'll probably end in 20 minutes or whenever. Actually, I'll just end when you're up, so I can raid you.
It's a fine day with you around.
Goshi Red Panda has given 10 gems to the Demon Queen.
Thank you, Goshi. What haven't you done yet? Oh, yeah, I know. Sweet, it works. Yeah, I was fiddling around with that earlier to make sure it works.
Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome.
I don't know. Trying to think, yeah, I've seen Saga the Tanya the Evil. Are we also including MCs? I'd have to look through my anime list, not gonna lie. Oops. I'll look through my anime list real quick. That is Discord. Let's just throw one out there from what I saw on my list. The Millennium Earl. From D. Greyman. See if anybody knows that anime. It was a good show, Yee. Scully is now live. So I will switch over and raid him.
Goshi